Alright, FFTactics night. And there we go. We pretty much know the order of operations from here out, as discussed in the previous stream. We gotta steal everything out of Limberry and eventually get Ultima from it too. Although this isn't the only opportunity to get Ultima. So I'm gonna take a few training fights just to round a few things and let the night sort of pick up for everybody. Might as well see if we can get that chemist team to show up finally. That's an archer. At least it's a different enemy unit. I wouldn't mind a thief hat, but otherwise, normal battle.
Understood. All right. You can trust me.
Ready. I'll do what I can.
These aren't the jobs we're gonna go into the Limberry event with, but they'll do for now. Oh, you're the one with steel. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
It's time. What's the best course?
Back to our dancing summoner strats that we know and love. Might as well just keep her healed up. That's pretty much the best way we could go for the time being.
Right.
Oh, that counter was a lot more rough than I expected it to be. You only had a 36% chance to hit, too. That's pretty unfortunate. But shouldn't affect things too much. Yeah, you know what, that's fine.
Let me see.
Get up. Bet that blind doesn't do anything. Oh, look at that. 100% success rate. But blind. Blind is a magical status effect in this game, that's for sure.
I'm concentrating.
I think every instance of an enemy being blind, they've always had a 100% chance to hit in our playthrough. This archer's really just bad because she knows I'm coming for that thief hat. Well, I guess possibly. I mean, I don't really need it. It'd be nice to have. But I can't steal from that terrain difference, so... Good luck, you have a 3% chance to hit. But knowing this game, it'll hit. Oh, I'm shocked.
Whatever it takes.
And you go somewhere I can't steal from you, again. So we'll just charm you until you move out of there. And then you choose not to. Brilliant. Well, part of that is because you have nowhere to go, but still. That may be alright.
What next?
I really gotta teach you auto, or high potion. If you're gonna be doing the backup heal. This is steel range? Yeah. Thank you. Well, now they can die.
What chance do I have?
Not before trying to annoy me, but get out of here. Alright, well, we're up one thief hat. That's not bad to begin with.
What is it?
Maybe one or two more warm-up battles. I don't have anybody to poach on, right?
Yes?
I deemed I wasn't going to bother with it. Yeah. No luck at seeing that chemist fight. There's another archer. It's like the same battle. Just lined up different.
Of course. Ready and willing. I cannot wait.
Ready. I'll do what I can.
To battle.
I probably don't need to steal another thief hat. I think I'm good with just the one.
What's the best course?
Might as well get the dance going.
Is now or never.
Just to make sure it died. %21 chance to hit. Alright, go ahead and give it a try. Yeah, you don't like it when I've got cloak evasion, do you, game? Moving behind's not really going to make that much difference, I bet. Yeah, 5%. And yet that hit. Never know sometimes. Blind, stop, poison. That was a pretty good spread.
Right. Right then.
Our knight has concentrate on, so he could hit from anywhere and have a 100% hit rate. Well, I could safely move in between the corpses. Won't be safe from the archer, but... And confusion sort of helps.
It'll be out of fashion.
Maybe I should try to steal that other thief hat. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have. I think I can buy them after Limbury anyways, but... It'd be nice for the event. Speed is going to be very important in that battle series. Blocked for you. Better appreciate it. Might as well just get some JP while we wait. keep you from running around too much. Give me that thief hat. Oh no, the poison. No, we don't want you being poisoned. I want your thief hat. I decided. No, I got my antidote back anyways. What a nice world.
It's now or never.
I think I'd have to agree it is probably now or never. Give me the hat. Oh, wow. Alright. That is a miracle shot. And you go.
Farewell.
Not doing too bad to get started here.
What is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot I bought Bahamut because I wanted to blast something with it. We'll have to do that eventually. Maybe a little later on tonight. Powering up Arithmetician would also be pretty good of an idea. And the black magic's not really gonna do it for us going forward anyways. So we're gonna change the time mage for the time being. Because I'm gonna need these powers for this event anyway. Now let's see what's next. I guess that's mostly dragons. I should probably get stuff to throw, although I think I can actually buy that closer.
Greetings, after all in particular.
Draw out is not going to be too important coming up. I don't plan to use it. Why did I think I needed stuff to throw? I have my vampire immune things.
Are you having...
Gotta protect against instant KO in this sort of battle
May
coming
I
up
come?
too.
Was there something?
Does anybody want any of those thief hats? I mean, it's a great MP hit, but then again, if you're just dancing, the MP is not really doing anything. So you can have a thief's cap. You, on the other hand, need your gold hairpin.
Oi, oi.
see what we could do here. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it is that time of the year come around again. Well, I guess for the first time, really. What we got here? Garbage. Never thought I'd actually be able to celebrate 1 year of affiliate, but here it is.
Wherever I'm needed. All right. You can trust me.
Ready.
Downside is, I think everybody's mostly busy tonight.
It's time.
So. Perhaps I'll do something in a coming up day. Rather than today. Actually, that was better where I was at for this.
Stick up.
Now you can move.
It's time.
Oh, right. Because he has Excalibur, he's always hasted. I was wondering why that said 0% for a moment.
I won't let you down.
Anything interesting occurring on your world today? Oh, there's a toad in there. An undead floating toad.
Too close.
Ah, okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's something I at least know the name of, but never played. But like 95% of anything in the world I've never played anyway, so...
Yeah.
Farewell.
Of course.
I should play like 700 games. I just never have the ability to really do so. Holy worked well
Right.
there. It's mostly just getting a few training battles in until folks started coming around. Since we got more story today. And the push to completing FFTactics. Which isn't all that far off, to be fair. I can't believe that worked. I just did it for walls. I think that might be the first time I've ever seen serendipity as the greatest contribution.
What is it?
I think you need 900. You're close to mastering Dragoon. Unfortunately, your options after that are rather moot. One thing that's going to start happening, though, is... first off, I know I needed you to get X Potion. Since we aren't trying to do 100% like master all, do all playthrough, it's soon going to hit the stage where I just put people in classes, even if they're mastered already. Wow, perfect zero spend. There's definitely a couple of classes still out there I want folks to get abilities to and have in usage, but we don't really have too much more of class changing to be going on with. I'll just save when I'm over there. So, this is going to be make 2 saves again. We're going to make the save out here, where how I'm set up now. And now it's time to configure ourselves for the Limbury battle series. And do what we can with that. Because I want to steal the Genji equipment and the Mass Immune, but I also want to get Ultima. Yo.
Right.
Good to see you, roll by. We need, well, first off, you need to be a knight. Or a gallant knight. You can only get Ultima for being in this class. And you have to get hit by it.
Right then.
Furthermore, yeah, I actually think you're going to keep Excalibur. Defender might be okay. And we're going to need probably the, oh, Crystal Shield's about as good as anything else. Instant death, stop, don't act, charm. It's all going to be an absolute mess in this battle. So right now it's mostly about getting configured into what we're going to need. And really, for a sub for you, I guess Draw Out might be it. Or Iedo. Now we need protection against Stomp and all that. That's Stone and Stop. This doesn't do it. The only downside is you can only protect from so much that the assassins can do. Instant KO, probably the worst thing they're capable of doing. Can you equip a, yeah, you can. So we could block instant KO with, the Gi. Which means we just need to, protect him from... Immobilize, I don't actually care as much about. Stop, probably. You're about as good as you're gonna get. This first fight is get Ultima and then rush it as fast as possible to end. You also need enough HP to live, but I think the Thief Hat might do you better. Really, the absolutely decimates your health. There's a Thief Hat, so you can actually get some turns. This is such a pain to have to set up for. And they're female assassins, so charm absolutely will work against me. But you're going to get an Angel Ring to protect against instant KO. Yeah, because you can't wear the gi. You are not sitting in Summoner, I can tell you that right now, and your Dancer power is not going to be too helpful. Your best option... Hey, you unlocked Arithmetician too. Really, the best option I'm going to get out of you is probably going to be White Mage again.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, like, that'll help block a lot. You lose a lot of HP and MP for it, though, but you don't need JP boost, I can tell you that. Okay, no one else has JP boost on. Serendipity does, but we didn't get to her yet. Treasure Hunter, not quite as important right now. I need you getting places. And the Luminous Robe should pull you up a little bit. So that's KO and Trader and Stop. You need... Did that protect Vampire? Yeah, so I won't need to protect you for next fight. What would be best? Doom is something they're capable of doing too. The Protect Ring probably is going to be the answer. God, I hate configuring for this fight. Well, these next two fights, really. Alright, Serendipity. You are going to stay in Time Mage. You don't need JP boost, because that's not important for this battle gauntlet. That's not really the best that I need right now, though. You need the Jade Armlet, and probably, if you can equip a Gi, yeah, God, your MP and health plummet, though. But, protecting against... Instant death don't matter if they could kill you outright with HP to begin with, so I'll just leave the Luminous Robe on for now, see how that feels.
Yes?
Time, white, dance. No, you're not getting dance. It's not going to do any value in this upcoming fight. Chemist, I guess, just in case your magic gets sealed. Steel's gonna be necessary, but I'm not gonna need it in the first fight. Though I guess I really don't have anything to change it to. Yeah, alright, let's make our new save and do what we can. Alright, Limbury Castle. Try to get us an Ultima. For record's sake, Ultima is the only out-of-the-way ability I'm gonna bother getting. I'm pretty confident we're not going to bother with Deep Dungeon very much to dig all the way for Zodiark. I think his position naturally is somewhere up here. So it doesn't matter where we place him, if I remember right.
Hey, Savage.
I was born for this.
Just try to stop me. Time to prove myself.
Let's see how this goes getting
Forward.
Ultima. Yeah, it does move him. Doesn't matter where Ramza is.
Not a soul to be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned? The door stands open. This sinister air. I have felt it before. Yes. The battle with the Cardinal. With Wiegraf.
Welcome to Limbury Castle. We'd begun to think you'd never arrive.
What a waste that would have been. We've such a warm reception planned. A kiss to see you to your grave.
Do not think me easy prey. Your true nature I will lay bare.
Defeat all enemies, I don't believe is actually accurate. These things are an absolute menace, though. Although, very confusing as to their degree of ability spreads. Yeah, they all do different effects, but they could have had a different name. They mostly use the biopath. And yeah, these know Ultima, and that's what we're gonna learn it off of. Charm is very bad, Suffocate is very bad, Shadowbind is very bad, and Petrify is very bad. These two are horrible to fight against. Nor do they have anything exciting worth to try to steal, so... The point is to just get Ultima and hope for the best. I think really all you actually need to do in this battle is drop one of them twice. Because when you kill one, they turn into an Ultima Demon. And then if you drop that demon, then the battle ends. I'm fairly sure. I don't think you can steal heart these. Oh, you can. Didn't work, but good. Alright, the trick is also not to be too far away from your actual friends. Because if they do something I'm not going to like, I need to be able to fix it.
Pay attention.
Please
now.
just use Ultima so we don't have to spend forever at this. Well, you are using Ultima. So is your dumb sister. That's a plus. We don't have to wait forever for that to happen. Now, I know Jump isn't going to land properly with their CT up, but I want him off the field so he can't be targeted. Bio. Yeah, the range on this is absolutely way too massive also. Oh, here's the moment everyone wanted. Ultima.
I cannot fall.
Yeah, there it is. Require Ultima. Unfortunately, we're going to get pelted with it again, and then a ton of bio.
Curses.
Hey, cloak evasion's nice. Bioga. Bioga. Of course. Now we just have to get through the fight. Can't even reach. That'd have been nice if it worked. Alright, now we can get the hell out of here.
Pay attention now.
Yeah, Ultima's powerful out of you two, I know that. And there's Charm. 100%. That's natural, by the way. It just does. How does Asuna don't cure, Charm? It's everything you gotta watch for in this fight. Constant charm and your party acting like idiots.
Not like this.
Perhaps now you see the reason of the high preparation for this battle. I'm so glad you decided to do that. Charm just makes it bad.
You are strong, indeed. But will it be enough, I wonder? If you are determined to know our true nature, then join us inside. Assuming your courage holds, that is.
Yeah, defeat all enemies is absolutely
I do
not
find
accurate.
myself growing fond of you. Rather than foes, mayhap we might be friends. But come, let us continue this within. Do not keep me waiting now.
And there we go.
Do they think this some sort of game? Damn them.
It's an absolute blitzing of a fight, but we got Ultima and we got through it. I greatly disagree he was charmed. That absolutely should be Chris R. Knight on greatest contribution. James didn't hit anybody but us.
Scarce had Delacroix and Wiegraf awakened than they were felled. 'Tis a passing shame.
Do not worry over it. So long as our sight exists and desire rules men's hearts, more shall awaken.
But not necessarily in the manner we require. As happened with Scorpio.
That may be so with a young heretic and his companions. Despite possessing our sight, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Even as we speak, one now rests in the hands of its new host. Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
Then all that remains is the revival of the Angel of Blood. Once the creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world awash with desire. Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain. The Virgo stone once held by the Savior made its intentions known to me. Now we need only find the way to the Necrohole, where his soul rests, bound to the Angel.
He is here.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
Ah, Ramza. How long you kept us waiting? We have a score to settle from Riovanes.
Have care, Elmdor, he is a worthy foe. Underestimate him and you will fall like the others.
Fear not. This will be all business. I will strike him down and reclaim the stones. You've matters of far greater import. You must find the gate to the Necrohole.
Be at ease. I will not disappoint you.
Well, 'twould not do to keep our guest waiting. Let us be about it.
Well, we did get Ultima, so there's that.
Right.
Ultima, to be fair, in this game is kind of lackluster. It exists, it's a spell. I never thought it was particularly powerful. It's got great burst range, but it's a spell. And Ramsa's the only one that can get it, but got it we did. Which probably, I mean, I'll throw it out in some battle. Probably not this one. This is going to be a pain in my ass. But I'll show it off if anybody missed the animation. We're also likely not to do much more class changing on Ramsa now from this point either. There's no need. But now what is required is protection from vampire, because this is one of 2 battles in the game that does it, unfortunately. Vampire is probably the most obnoxious status effect in the game, and mostly just makes an infinite loop. They bite you and steal health, they turn you into a vampire, you bite them, steal health, they turn into a vampire even though they already were one, and it kind of just goes around and around. Vampire is not a good status effect, it is not a very well thought out status effect, it's quite boring, and mostly stalemates the fights. And again, like I said, it's only in 2 fights. The other we may actually see tonight. I forgot the chameleon robe gave instant death protection. Yeah, that's probably going to go on, because instant death is still going to be a thing we need to protect against. This protects vampire, right? Yeah. Okay, so you can wear this. The only downside now is we're mostly susceptible to being stopped. The trick of this fight is going to be absolutely bum rush and destroy the assassin ladies. Just get them off the field as quickly as possible. And then debilitate and steal as I can off of Elmdor. If it looks like it's going to start going like shit, I'm not going to bother stealing the Genji equipment. I don't care that heavily about it. I'd like to have it, you know, it'd be kind of cool, but it's not really required. Alright, you're steel. Nobody should have Mad or JP boost. Good. Of course. Aedo's nice, but I want you to have Art of War to help break his speed down. Hey, how's it going? Ren's speed is going to help a lot against Elmdor. And really, after this fight, after all the preparation and annoyance that this is, I don't really have to piss around my gear again. Or do wild setup like this. Yeah, thanks for the Annie alert. I really had no idea until I looked at my Twitch setup for today. And it's like, today's your anniversary. I'm like, some heads up would have been nice. I would have planned something, but okay. Okay, so you're protected from instant death. You're not, but I don't think I can fix that. We only have one chameleon robe. You're protected from instant death. You are, because the bread is omnipotent, apparently. You're not. I can give you the gi, but you're gonna lose a ton of MP. It's probably worth it just to protect from instant death, but if you die from HP damage, again, instant death is no real different at that point. Yeah. Try to protect you from instant death. Now, which one of these was the newer save? This one. We got Ultima. That was mostly easier than expected, thankfully. Now we just gotta see what we could steal off of Elmdor. Oh, this battle. I think this is actually another fight where it doesn't matter where he lines up. Possibly. But in the interest that
Ready and willing.
I'm wrong, I'll leave him where he's
You
at.
can trust me.
Ready. Leave it to me.
To battle.
How good of you to come here, Ramza. In recognition of your courage, I would make you a proposal. If you would but relinquish the Orosite you carry, I shall allow you to walk away.
Oh, what a deal.
There need not be further bloodshed. What say you?
You think I would even entertain such a proposal? You mock me.
Yeah, he does.
Once I've dealt with you, I will see to Fulmarv. Your wicked schemes are at an end.
My, such confidence. You have grown bold indeed. But have you the bite to match your bark? Come then. Prove your words are not mere bravado. My stone is yours, if you've the strength to claim it.
Now with Excalibur, I might be faster than the assassins. Hopefully. Yes. They still don't really have anything worth stealing in this fight. You, on the other hand, are a treasure pile. And vampires so annoying, but that's what we had to protect against. Gotta get our mass immune and the Genji equipment. Probably. So, the first operation is going to be whacking these two into oblivion. When they die in the human form, they're going to come back as Ultima Demons, so I gotta kill them twice, effectively. I'm glad I didn't have to do that last fight like I thought I did, but this fight I know that's the way that works. The other unfortunate is that they're just chock full of everything that I can't possibly protect against all of it. Like, if they want to petrify, I can't stop that. I put in all the work I can. You don't get enough accessory slots. I don't believe they take charm. They do. Hey, you want to help me out and maybe make this less annoying? Chris's charm rate has been exemplary all game. It's not really the best placement for that, but I guess if that's what he wanted.
I will not lose.
Even taking one of those assassins off me for the moment helps.
Very good.
My turn.
You, I gotta kill fast. Are you really casting Ultima? Okay. Instant death. Done.
pity.
Instant death. The poor man's answer to I can't beat you normally, so I'm gonna make up an ability that kills you. I hate instant death.
On your feet.
Get up.
Just getting started.
Well, you'll get to see Ultima's animation if you missed it the first time. Although she was smart enough to target the tile that's going to hit her and Elmdor, thus clearing her charm. Kind of cheating, but okay. That is absolutely cheating.
It's now or never.
I'm not gonna like this.
No cause for concern.
Wow, all three of you hit your auto potion. That's pretty good.
I must concentrate. You're finished!
Alright, so at least when they're out of their human form, they don't have their assassin powers anymore. There's the ultimate demon. So we're one up. Wow, you have a 100% chance to hit him with slow? Damn right you're gonna. That's some nice work, Serendipity.
Pay attention.
You're gonna die before I get to use it. Oh no, you're going for,
Farewell.
Okay. Well, slowing him's a good start. You may be a boss, but you're not immune. Let's see, all this thing can do is mostly cast Ultima, I think, and Gigavolt, or whatever the hell they call it now. Nanoflare, yeah. Although, to be fair, Unholy Darkness is way more damage than Ultima. I gotta burn you down. Gonna get rid of you too, so that you're not doing assassin powers. But one at a time. Oh, not raise yourself, raise her. Which you might not get the chance to do.
Come on.
Pay attention now.
Wow, you ate it. I'm kind of surprised. Ready, you. Excellent. That was a good round. That was way better than I expected it to be. And I could slow you perfectly, too.
Shall we?
Really? That's a hell of a shot. I didn't think that'd work that far.
Nearly finished me. My turn.
Now we gotta get rid of you. Badly. Your turn's coming up and you will win. I'll put you there just in case, just in case. Hell's Raise. There it is. And you're too far. Brilliant. Which means this is too far also. Yeah. Alright, new plan.
I must concentrate.
Okay, your turn. It's actually kind of off because you're slow, so I'm okay with that. 10%. It's so rough to steal off him, too. It really is. Nah, I'll just stick to the plan and get rid of the annoyances before we begin Operation Thief. Ow, that counter hurt. Where it didn't need to. Yeah, who saw that coming? You left it alive with 9 health.
Shall we?
Thank you for not auto-potioning. Really appreciate it. Well, such is part of the aggravation of trying to steal off Velmdor. There's literally nothing we can do about the fight now at this stage.
My turn, is it?
And I won't win it. So, like I said, I don't care enough about the Genshai equipment to bother doing that again. It's not all that exciting. Wow, thanks. Still gotta be really used to, though, but... KO! Yep. They're just not that interesting in gear.
This is far from over.
Shall we?
I mean, really, as a fight, it's fairly straightforward. It's the allure of getting the Genjai equipment that really messes this fight over. Like, oh, I bet you want to have that, right? Yeah, well, you gotta put up with this crap.
I felt that way.
The constant usage of samurai ability is also pretty obnoxious. KO. Worst part is, I don't even feel this fight's all that bad. Elmdor's really quick, but most of his draw-out powers, or Aedo, are easily offset by Auto Potion. It's getting rid of these two in their assassin form that's the hugest hindrance to this fight.
Tougher than I thought.
Ultima, dead. Ultima. No auto potion. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Perfectly spaced. I don't even want the gear. The problem with the Weegriff battle is you have to fight him solo when he has the Holy Swordsman powers and is faster than Ramza. With very little you can actually do about that. Yeah, see, a back attack for 30% chance to hit. Yeah, what a great well-balanced fight. KO. And you know, any other fight that's made me mad in this game, this fight's not making me mad, even though I've lost it twice. I'm just so used to this. Because the positioning doesn't really matter. Samurai has really good range for a battlefield like this. Doom is annoying, but can't really... You can't protect against the 9 million status effects this fight does. Vampire protection is the most important. Everything else is secondary.
Let me see.
Immune to Holy. Hey, Elmdor, I got a surprise for you.
Pay attention now.
Oh, you don't have the revives. You know, else has a surprise for you? Me, because I have Concentrate. I should have Concentrate. Ensuring that physical attacks always hit. 30% chance to hit. This is not a bug. And yes, Concentrate is 100% accuracy rate. Elmdor is a cheater. Another one of the delights to this battle. That's why you hit him for Holy for 411. And push the Ultimate Demon out of the way. Thanks for that. Look, you're only stopping one of them. You picked the one that does less damage.
Not good.
And your friend couldn't finish the job.
How can this be?
You can keep your Genji equipment, I don't care.
You are strong. More than I can overcome. As much as it galls me, there is no denying that. I await you in the Undercroft. There is no more fitting a place for us to settle this.
I care not where. You'll not elude me again.
Magic is the best way around his cheater boss dodge ability. Well, now I don't have to keep myself so weakened up, because I'm pretty sure Vampire doesn't occur in this fight, or instant death or anything dumb like that. So we can go back to normal great equipment. Where the hell are my Jamanis boots? Yeah, I'm not willing to fight that battle like 9 or 10 times just to try to get the steal going. It's not that impressive. And speaking of not impressive, steal no longer has a value for the rest of the game. There's nothing else in the game I care about that is worth stealing. So your new power is gonna be Monk. I actually don't have enough crystal mails, apparently. I'll have to fix that when we get out of this. And you mastered again. Which... you're probably just gonna go back to Samurai.
Very good.
This is gonna be what you do from here on. Now, one thing I don't know is if attack boost or double hand is a better attack increase. I've never tested it, and I'm pretty sure I never knew if there was a high difference or not. But, just for the sake of it being different, we'll give them double hand. Because, you know, something new. You don't need that anymore, but you do need a Goldie hairpin. Dance? Yeah, you're the dance. You will probably be in White Mage for the rest of the game. Might end up in Ninja if I get bored and want to change up a little. Serendipity. Nah, you know what? I can do this. I'll put you in Ninja now.
I'll give it a try.
I'd rather have the 2 attack power that the Power Guard gives. Bracers are nice, but they aren't worth the movement trade, to me anyways. And really, I could probably bring your Brave back up because I'm not going to be worrying about move find item. That was preparation for other things. And Serendipity is going to be our White Mage from here on. Not really going to be much need to class change her either.
A fine choice.
Oh, you don't need bracers, you're a White Mage. And Subtime. Just so that I can keep somebody using haste. Would be you, but you're the dance. I think that's everyone put back to normal. Or at least the new normal now.
What do
You don't
want?
need Swift Spell. You're not casting. Nah, I think I was happier the other way.
How refreshing. I'm up to the task.
I'd rather let you do the white magic and dance. You don't have a support power that really does anything else. You, on the other hand, I can sub-white and finish the rest of time magic, I guess. This is good. Alright, so that's mostly going to be the final party for the rest of the play, roughly.
Hey, Savits. I cannot wait.
Ready. Time to prove myself.
Chris will have to change out of Knight, probably.
Forward.
Or I could just leave him there, actually, now that I think about it.
Marquis Elmdor, I know not what has befallen you, but it matters no longer. For you are no longer a man. Using the power of the Orosite, you are become a Lucavi.
You are become. Okay.
I need no other reason to strike you down. Whatever the cost, I will rid the world of your evil.
That too is a desire. No different from that of all men. When your life's flame gutters, do you think you can resist being consumed by it? Every deed left undone, every failure, every regret will give rise to desires that call the darkness. And when it answers, what would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder? Mayhap you will experience a miracle akin to that which saw your friend rise again. But in all likelihood, you will become one of us. For there is no man in whom darkness does not reside. Do you see them? The souls of the tormented. In life, they too bore darkness in their hearts. And now they serve it.
Okay.
What say you, Ramza? Will you not join them?
Yeah, do your Zodiac Brave transformation.
The dark within, embrace it now, and thus, ere dying, join my legion of undeath.
The Marquis is made a demon. What devilry is this?
Death
Wow,
beckons
you're
you.
faster than somebody with haste.
Dread rabbit you.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Thanks.
The Orosite transformed Marquis Elmdor into this abomination.
You'd be forgiven for forgetting who this is, because we've only fought her once and I stole her sword and perfume.
It did. The stones harbor great magics, and they have the ability to manifest one's deepest desire.
Never mind you were asleep, Ramza, but you know, wake up and have a conversation. Go for it.
Well and good if a desire is noble. But those faced with death amidst battle are wont to wish for one thing above all else. Power. So it was with Wiegraf. He was ignorant of the Auracite's secret until it answered him at death's door, and its darkness consumed him, turning him into a Lucavi. I can only assume the same fate befell Marquis Elmdor and Cardinal Delacroix as well. Your brother Isolud learned of this foul truth and died fighting it.
That he should have stood against such evil. He was brave indeed. I see now that you speak the truth, Ramza. But there is one thing I would yet know, though I fear to ask. If Wiegraf only learned the truth of the stones on the brink of death, what of my father? What knowledge has he of this?
I tried to tell you earlier, but...
Such irony that ones born into power should stridently disparage its pursuit.
I like how they're just letting us have this conversation.
For seeking power, our kind you do condemn. Yet power is that which paves the path to peace. For want of it, our kingdom knew defeat.
She's the sister to an NPC we killed in the Orban Monastery, and then he actually died up at Riavane's castle in a scene that we're not a part of.
The vanquisher from vanquished
There you go.
divides,
Thanks for the party hat.
and from it, order does in turn arise.
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is begotten by such is no peace at all. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully. But you fiends slaughtered him as if he were less than livestock. The way his body was torn apart. Whatever monstrosity did the deed clearly reveled in the carnage it wrought. Ramza is right. In your pursuit of power, you have been consumed by darkness and twisted into abominations.
Ah, Meliadul, the seed of Falmar's loins. Alike with sire, passing glib you are. A secret unto you I shall reveal. From where this stone did come into my hand, upon me 'twas bestowed by your Lord Father, and now the name of he who slew your brother. Again, it was Lord Falmar did the deed.
That would have been a perfect opportunity to blame somebody else and make it worse, but, you know, hey.
You shall have no mercy.
And Ramza just goes back to sleep like you never woke up in the first place. Yeah, your Save the Queen is going to be pretty nice in my party's hands in a few moments. Do those living one or those human enemies have equipment? No. I thought they might. Yeah, it sorta is. Does Asana cure sleep? Yes. Yeah, you guys fight me, her. I don't care. Of course. Already asleep. Doom is annoying. Alright, so I may have forgotten that sleep immunity is pretty important in this fight. And stop, apparently. I can't remember a game 100% perfect, so... well, if we're all stopped... Stop and sleep, yeah. I just need to spread them out a little bit more. Except I didn't move anybody. Well, we'll take it from here, whatever. The ribbon is off of one mob poach. A single what is it, the Great Boar or whatever it's called? I don't care enough.
The
Yeah,
Orsite.
Orsite. This battle is, I'm fairly sure, the last major status effect battle in the game. I don't think the game goes ham with it past this. And we're already past the more annoying one with, Marquis Elmador. Yeah, fight her, I don't care. I don't think she has to stay alive. I think she'll just fall over and get the stars over her head.
Ramza, forgive me for treating you as a heretic.
Is now really the time?
From the first, you tried to tell me the truth, but I refused to listen. I'm truly sorry.
Any would struggle to believe such a far-fetched tale. I might have done the same in your place. So let us leave it in the past, and fight as comrades now. Together, we will avenge Isolud. I must concentrate.
Layerja. That's interesting. There are a ton, an absolute ton of enemy-only powers and spells in the game. Like, there's a frog too, and only one enemy in the entire game knows it. And to be perfectly honest, I've never seen them actually cast it either, but they have it in their skill list.
Not like this.
Yeah, you don't have a death count. Okay. So might as well do something about the ads. Doom is gonna suck in a moment, but can't really stop that. I don't think I've ever seen you normally attack.
From life be free.
Come early.
This cannot be happening.
Yeah, Doom. Whatever. Another Doom, of course.
Death and you.
Sleep, Doom.
What do I do now?
Really? That didn't wake me up? It's kind of lame. Flare jaw. Get you up because you're closer to death, and he's gonna fall over to Doom. Guess this is gonna need a third go. Doom, yeah. Doom, he fell over. Last swing. Yep. And then Ramsol died to Doom. Do I have anything for Doom and sleep immunity? Stupid slug of a battle. Wow, it blocks sleep. Is there something that blocks Doom? One protector. Alright, we changed a lot. Yep. Okay. Here, have the re-raise perfume, since movement's not really that important in this battle. Alright, third time's the charm. Then I can be rid of status effect alley.
Alright.
I cannot wait.
Ready. Time to prove myself.
To battle.
See about getting rid of the dumb skeletons on the back end. They really weren't too much issue. They weren't causing me enough trouble for me to care. Just, I guess less enemy turns will still be something. I really like this flare jaw all of a sudden. You're mad that I started protecting against Doom and shit. One autopod out of 3 of you.
The aura.
Okay.
Now, break!
It's a mighty fine help, Meowdle, except, they don't wear armor, so it's basically just like you swung at them. Thank you, re-raise perfume. Dead.
Ramza.
I can't go on like this.
Doesn't really make a difference. We can use that. Except she revived before that race got off, so whatever. Ready, you. Nightmare? No, Flareja.
Come on.
I wish you could cast this spell. Your raise is going to go off before they die, so that's unfortunate. Thanks. Yeah, you play with that one back there. I'll be up here dealing with the boss. Punch. Aye. Cloak evade.
On feet.
Yep, get up. And you, before you die for good, Serendipity. I'm surprised you're still kicking.
Is it the end?
This Zodiac Brave doesn't have a great deal of health. I actually think he has the least amount in comparison for where you fight him in the story versus, like, you know, the others. Because obviously, Quakeland would have the least since he's the first one to fight.
It could be worse.
I'm not sure how, but if you want to believe that. Thanks for breaking my gold hairpin. There's the flyer, Joe. I can buy them now. I'm not as worried about that aspect.
This bodes ill.
Gosh, will you fall over?
Such insult.
Sleep, dude. Yeah, right. Oh, one of them turned into a crystal. This fight giving me way more trouble than I ever expected it to. But that's been pretty much standard for all fights I've written off is trash tier battles. How much health do you have? I'm actually surprised they can enter water. Sleep? Oh, of course. Alright, enough of that.
That I, who death had conquered, now should fall. Defeated by a stripling scarcely grown. Full many stricken souls for power still yearn. Their mournful cries for succor going unheard. Forgive me, Volmarv. Hope with you now rests.
It's really just persistence pushing through that. But now I'm fairly sure there's no more status effect battles.
My mind reels to think such terrible power lay concealed within this tiny crystal. I was led to believe that the Church sought the stones solely to bring to life the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Yet the Marquis and others used their power to become Lucavi, and they thought it justified. The mere notion fills me with dread. These are not the miracles of legend, but the gravest evil.
The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isolde alike. Even Wiegraf knew naught until he lay near death. Like as not, Lord Volmarv bestows the stones without revealing their secret. 'Tis only when the bearer has struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder, how many have thus joined him?
What is it that they seek? That my father seeks?
I cannot see their ends. If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees. Yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason, and that reason is our answer.
Surely they stay their hands for something. The tales depict the Lucavi as irrepressibly savage beings, who cannot be felled by men.
Indeed. They do not appear to be the undying demons of which the legends speak.
Legends are but stories, I suppose, embellished with each retelling. After centuries, who is to know how much has been changed?
Lord Volmarv refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction, instead preferring to operate in the shadows towards some unknown goal. And as he succumbed, Marquis Elmdor spoke of salvation for souls who yearn for power. But what salvation could the Lucavi possibly have to offer?
The selfsame power bestowed by the Aurosite, to wield which is to become Lucavi. My father entrusted me with this, the Sagittarius Stone. It seems he saw me as a candidate for his demonic horde. To learn how wrong I've been about everything, I feel an utter fool. Ramza, I entrust the Aurosite to you. I no longer have need of it. But in return, I ask a favor. Take me with you. It is my duty to stop my father.
Your aid would be most welcome, Meliador. Let us journey together.
Wherever my father may be at present, he will eventually return to our headquarters in Molond. That is where we must go. But ere we set forth, there is something important I must mention. At my father's orders, the Capricorn Stone has been delivered to someone who I can only assume is another candidate. Your brother, Count Dicedark.
Oh boy.
What? My brother?
Well, you have saved the
I
queen,
must
so I
find the
want your
truth.
sword.
He disappeared. Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far.
Oren, what's happened? You're bleeding.
Your Majesty, there is something I must tell you.
You mustn't speak.
I beg you. Hear my words. 'Twas not Count Orlando who murdered Duke Goltana. The man found dead beside the Duke was an imposter, planted to frame my father. My father had been imprisoned here on charges of treason. But he fled with Ramza Baelv ere the killing took place. He fights now to frustrate the High Confessor's plot.
I did not think the Count a man who would plot a rebellion.
The door won't open. Queen Avelia, are you safe? Please open the door, Your Majesty.
But if not your father, then who? Why go to such lengths to frame him?
It was...
Your Majesty, has he harmed you? We found him! He's in here!
Leave us.
My lord?
Stand up, turn, and walk back through the door.
Yeah, that's generally what leave us means.
But, Lord Commander,
It was not a request.
as you command, my lord.
I beg you, hurt him no further.
This is a foolish thing you've done, Oren.
Traitor! You have no right to speak to me!
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. Far more rejoiced than not, in fact. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
I am in no mood for japes.
Why would you do such a thing, Delita?
I told you, didn't I? I work to see you made a queen for true.
Naught you do is for true. You wish only to use me like the rest.
You do not trust me. You trust me or you don't, Avelia? Which is it?
I want to trust you. I do. But it is not such an easy thing.
Return to your chambers. I would have words with Orin.
Please do not hurt him.
I won't. You have my word.
Yeah, great.
What I meant to do is done. I only sought to clear my father's name. Go on. Just make it quick.
Stop your whimpering. I do not mean to kill you. That would be a waste.
What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service.
No. No, you would not. As was the will of the Black Lion, I am going to bring down the northern sky. And when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then, I build a new kingdom for Avelia. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the Church's hound.
Are you mad?
Far from it. You know what I do is right. It is undeniable. Undeniable. A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom from the midst of chaos. The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish.
That's some pretty words, Deluda.
Using aught and all to forge your legend. Even me.
Is that so wrong? What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no? Do it then. Stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? You need only plunge the blade into my heart. If you will not, then do not blame me for this.
So much for that, assassin.
It's just over here.
Beg pardons, my lord, I cannot keep your pace.
Lord Father. I need you to take a look at something over here. Catch.
Oh?
Can you tell me the name of that mushroom?
Of course. It's moss fungus, my lord. Poisonous stuff. Not the deadliest, but not something you'd want in your stew either. It gets you in the end.
So I hear.
Just throws it in the water.
Do you think we should be getting back now, my lord?
What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? Moss fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave. The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say.
On your way then.
Oh! Huh. Kind thanks, my lord.
Your fee is promised. The rest should help you forget what you've seen.
Forget what?
I didn't see nothing. Dip, I'm out.
Lord brother.
Yeah, Dice Star poisoned your father. Your whole family's a mess. Gimme, gimme.
Huh? Was there something?
Well, Defender doesn't have a property on it. And it's only 16 attack. Save the Queen is 18 attack and is always protect. So, there we go. You needed a new gold hairpin. I guess you could probably just keep the perfume for all I care at this stage.
Welcome. Take us. You're in safe hands with me.
That thief hat's gonna come off, but I don't need the speed right now.
This is your graduate.
Nope, Mirror Mail's a trap. Not dealing with Reflect when I can just have a regular Crystal Mail.
This is your most. Will that be all, or catch your eye?
Yeah, and that, I'm fairly sure, is the last shop update in the game.
Are you hacking? Are you hacking? Mail I.
Not gonna bother with taverning.
Was there something?
So who's still gaining JP? Not you, and you're not class changing again. You mastered Knight. I think we're gonna leave Chris in Knight. He can keep Excalibur. James is also Master Samurai, so he's as good as he's gonna get now. Life's Master White Mage. No reason to jump classes. So mostly just Serendipity. Any JP we get from here on, I really only need to pay attention to Serendipity.
What is it?
Not that. Get your movements back. Alright, and that basically sets us up now to just rush storyline from here. This is the other optional board in the game. Pigs can show up here once in a while, but this board, there ain't really anything else special about it other than being able to fight pigs. There's no exciting move find item on it.
Welcome. You're interested then? Who's going?
Serendipity's JP is really all that matters.
How many days will you allow for this? Anyone? Very well. Anything to take?
So let's take a few and get a quick touch of JP.
Welcome. That's the spirit. An errand. Right then.
I bring glad tidings.
Has anyone seen the new release topic on the Discord?
What is it?
Swift spell would be nice. I'd like to have that.
A warm welcome. You're interested. Who are you sending? How many days will you allow for anyone you understood? Anything to come?
I announced a new game coming yesterday. Just check general on that.
Welcome.
It'll have the data for
Making
you.
rumors. Anything else? That's the an errand. Right then.
The task concluded successfully. You are right.
I'd consider that. Will that be? Hey.
Well, I bounce a little bit of JP for Serendipity. Trying to get enough for Swift Spell, really.
Anything else? That? Welcome. Want to earn some errands? Right then.
The task concluded successfully.
The work.
I'd consider that. Need anything?
Do you have enough yet? I think it's 1,000. No. Few more tavern dispatches should fix that.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for that? Anyone? Hurry. Anything that come? A warm welcome. You're interested then? On errands? Right then.
This may surprise ya, but
We grow.
I'd consider that. Who you sending? How long will you permit anyone? Understood. Anything that'll come?
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing, probably mid or late next month, I figure, depending on my effort.
A warm welcome. That's the on errands. Right then.
the task concluded successfully.
The work.
I'd consider that. Anything that think?
How close are you?
Yes?
Just barely short. Alright, one more tavern dispatch.
Good day to you. You're interested. Who's going? How long will you permit anyone? Hurry. Anything else come? A warm welcome. Want to earn you some... Right then.
We completed the task with marvel.
The work.
I'd consider that.
There, now I have enough for
Anything
Swift
that think?
Spell. Alright, Serendipity.
What is it?
Swift Spell will serve you a lot more than magic defense boost. Cast faster. I'd really like to get you move +2, but no one's in Thief for me to be gaining JP in it on the side. So that's a little unfortunate. A-Type, what's your plan for tomorrow? Are you doing? Is it actually the conclusion of that dreadful seed finally?
Looking for what catch your eye.
I mean, I could play it on the... I could play the demo on stream, yeah. I need others to play and do different tactics and such too, so I could see what's working and what's not. Because I sort of know what functions in my own operations right now. I need playtesters.
Are you happy?
So you are doing tomorrow then? Yeah, the link will go up on the Discord. Like I said, it won't be till like mid to late next month. I still have a bit more design to do with it. But it is unlike any other operation I've put together at this point. It's a completely new approach to how I've done game design. And probably gonna be my retirement game. I think I'm finally gonna hang it up after this one. Alright, everyone should be configured, I think.
Very
Source
well.
spell auto pot. I should fix your Brave, but I kinda don't care enough to take the time to do it. Alright, more storyline.
No guards. Zalbog's chocobo. Passing strange.
Growlonzer is coming up. I do have Phantasy Star this week, but next Thursday, we aren't going to do Phantasy Star, so I might start Growlancer 2. I'd start with 1, but there's no English version of it. Just for anybody wondering why I'm starting with 2. North America only ever got 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 2 and 3 were released at the exact same time over here.
I can't
by
wait.
the now defunct Working Designs.
Ready. I'll do what I can.
It's time.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbark? This is madness.
Get him! Get him, Zalbag!
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
But that business with the Duke. Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark. Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dystag? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven! How could you kill your own father?
Count Dystag! Lord Zalbark, what in the world are you doing?
Zalbark is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord brother!
Hi, I'm here too.
Zalbark! Ramza, forgive me. It is all as you've said. Dystag murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well. All to feed his own ambition. He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
What? Dystag murdered father?
Yes.
You fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart. Elsewise, they are unfit to wield the sword. Guided by that belief, House Baelv has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Baelv.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule a people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment.
Yeah, about that. So the only cool brother you've got has time magic, apparently. Unfortunately, his powers are terrible. It's long range, the other side of Night. MP destruction, speed destruction, power destruction, and magic attack power destruction. Him and Mialadol are basically the same character, except she equips Night Swords and he doesn't. Dice Dark, on the other hand, has a defender because he thinks he's pretty cool. And has his own degree of magic, like I was just saying about enemy units having better magic spells than the game allows the players to get. And of course, he has all the Holy Knight powers, as well as the ability to break your equipment, because he's an asshole.
Very well.
I've never once seen him go directly for the party.
I will not lose.
30 or 40 times I've played through FFTactics, and I've never seen him rush the party like that. He usually just goes straight for Zalbag.
What choice do I have?
You learn something new every day.
Dice Dog! I struggle to believe this of you, brother. Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gore you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart. Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
What? Is that the way of it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful.
Yeah, that sounds like that's how that went. By the way, I have Ultima. Have you seen it? It does meh damage, but Ultima really isn't an exciting spell in this game.
I must act wisely.
Save your words, Ramza. Our brother hears them not. He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us? Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself. 'Tis pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem, but now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer!
He will not, Zalbag. My own hands I too shall sully.
Alright, Zalbag, go ahead and go do something. Maybe not that.
Whatever it takes.
It better work.
Only one thing for it.
Kinda surprised you didn't go hit him.
I'm here.
You left yourself too wide open. That was the dumbest NPC move possible. And this is why I hate guest characters. Don't worry, guys, I'm coming. I'll get there eventually. Yep.
Make your peace.
Was that really worth all the HP you lost?
Leave it to me.
Ultima. Real impressive spell, huh? Definitely worth the effort we went through to get it. Totally don't know how we would have survived without Ultima.
Come on.
But, I mean, I wanted to and we have it, so... it's fine. Sure hope you like getting hit with Holy a lot.
Very well.
Enough!
Right then.
Out.
How to proceed? Job level. You better not.
Let me think.
No mercy!
Oh, we're knights. All we know how to do is break your shit. It's like fighting pots and pans robot and Draken all over again. Pots and Pans robot famously just shows up, breaks all your stuff, and then leaves. It's quite a piece of work. Eat the holy barrage.
Surely not.
It's now or never.
Damn you all.
You had a choice, and you chose the wrong attack there. Sorry, but here comes the holy.
No. You've ruined everything. My painstakingly wrought plan, all undone, all the sacrifice and sordidness.
Only to die here. What? Who calls to me power? Yes. Power to realize my desire.
Yay! Another Lucavi.
What? What is this abomination? It cannot be my brother. It cannot!
So this is what it is to be a god. My foolish brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain. A tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbag, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel, you now shall pay. And on the base-born whelp my gaze now falls. Your screams I shall delight in as you die.
Look, another back-to-back battle straight into a Zodiac fight. They really like this format.
Whatever it takes.
Just this fight's... Well, I mean, the way my luck's been going, this fight is not supposed to be anywhere near as terrible, but we'll see. Eat holy. Gotta do something about your MP, though. Holy ain't cheap. But that's why I taught you high ether. Just keep that haste nice and refreshed. Drop another holy on this idiot. And move away so he doesn't do some AoE that I've forgotten that he has. Or just that. Apparently you know holy too. That's some mighty fine work there. I had saved the queen, did you see? It's in your back now. And you get another holy before she drops.
Heaven's light immaculate, cleanse this blood-steeped earth, holy! Feel rage unbound.
Yeah, I've dropped enough holy on enemies to know that this is probably painful, but she'll be fine. I'll get her up.
Much appreciated.
Was it holy? I can do that too. It's apparently on sale today. And on sale is good. Ultima is so weak. Like, it's a terrible spell. And it's cheap, though, I guess, to make up for that. Like, it's only 10 MP. But it's just awful. Oh, I didn't want to use Witch Hunt, I wanted the other one. Oh well.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with like you two would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world. The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute, yet in your lust you sought it. And now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere!
So, for comparison, I can hit him for 176 just with my sword. Or I can hit him for 113 with Ultima, and Ultima takes a while to cast. And it ain't Faith that's making it weak. Faith is at 92. Just, Ultima really isn't that exciting of a spell in Final Fantasy Tactics.
For the pride of House Bale.
I see you like dropping Holy like it's going out of style.
It's time.
You don't have enough, though. This wasn't the dance I wanted to use, but whatever. 4 whole MP! Yay! Get up. Alright, the rest of us can go fight.
I must concentrate.
Probably the second easiest Zodiac battle in the game. Look what I got for you. Come up and hit her. That would have been smarter. What are you getting ready to use? Bahamut! Oh, wow! Good on you! It's not going to save you from getting hit by Holy, but, you know, I'm impressed you have Bahamut. Well, we'll actually get to see Bahamut animation. That'll be, something noteworthy, I guess.
Behold!
Unfortunately, the summons still look like cardboard cutouts, so they just sort of streak across the screen a little bit.
Closely.
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold, this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbaneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf, in the name of Her Majesty Queen Avelia, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Rebellious, base-born filth, consign your all. I shall to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name, naught shall remain.
Come on.
Hi, have you met to save the queen? It is. What are you gonna do now? Bahamut again? That'd probably be smart. You're gonna use auto-confuse.
The power of the Wrath.
Damn it, I was just thinking I didn't have any more battles that had status effect annoyance in them. Okay, you do that. Don't know how dance targets while you're confused. This will be interesting. It's always something fun.
For the prophet's veil. Gleaming steel in
Wow,
shattered
you know
clay.
Odin too?
Cleave the very heavens atwain. Odin, heinous your deeds.
What now? I was foolish.
I'm still more impressed that you actually have powers like this. Probably not the best place to have stood for Bahamut, but... Run away! He's having a right good time. Yep, you do auto re-raise because you have perfume. Or Bahamut, huh? Yeah, no. See, it says KO down there? You die now. I've had enough of you.
Ransom! Such power at my command, yet still surpassed by mortal man. A curse upon you, Ramsar!
Well, that was fun. We got to see Odin and Bahamut.
Dice dog. Zalbarg. In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen. and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps... No, 'twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Folmarv. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
Wasn't that fun? Well, Serendipity's the only one gaining JP anymore. Everybody else is in Class Masters.
Welcome. You're interested then? Who'd you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this one? Anyone? I'll see. Needing to come?
Any thoughts or comments out there so far as we whittle down the last of the storyline?
Good day to you. Want to earn you some... Right.
Despite many difficulties,
You were right.
we even came across...
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that. Needing it, eh?
So, the last time I assessed how many storyline battles we had left, I was slightly off because, yeah, we have, Milan open now. There really isn't too much left of the game at this stage. It is possible I could finish tactics tonight with a bit of luck and battles not being annoying to me. So that is the topic now for tonight. The further I push, the less content there'll be for next Sunday, without a doubt. Because I'm pretty sure all we have left is Mulan, and then we go back to Orban. And Orban's the last series of battles in the game. Let's see, it's 20 to 10. Mulan might take about an hour. It's tough. I guess we could try to see how I can manage with Mulan. Because the last battle series is a couple of fights, and they're kinda just there. Plus, I'm letting storyline run, so that's gonna add time too, now that I think about it.
Do you know what it is you do?
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now.
I don't understand.
The boy heretic. He has frustrated our every move, and now that he holds most of the stones, your aid is no longer required.
But the Knights Templar answered to me. And me alone.
Truth be told, though your wound is deep, it is not mortal. Treated soon, you will live, but you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrohole? You would know, would be the only one to know. Now, out with it.
Orban. The vaults beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph of conveyance. Bound by magic.
Of all the places. And how does one break this seal?
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
At every turn, the boy. Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
Storyline is going to add a lot, plus ending credit. Maybe I won't be able to finish it tonight now that I think about it.
Let's have it.
Time to prove myself.
You can trust me.
I don't know, we'll see. The big thing, though, is we 100% will complete it. Oh god, I don't have to wait till next Thursday. We'll finish it Sunday.
To battle!
Just finishing it Thursday, it's only gonna take like an hour at most.
Halt! You stand before Malond Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados. None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Beowulf, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmarv Tengil. I demand her immediate release.
Ramza Beowulf? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix. Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral.
Yep, laying
you
siege.
You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
Definitely laying siege. Leviathan? Oh man, we're getting a whole rainbow of summons that I'm probably never going to get to use otherwise. wonder if that stops dance. I have no idea. It should. Well, we've seen Leviathan. Hopefully it enriched people's lives. Didn't really do any damage. Tanglevine is annoying, though. Asuna, do you heal stop? No. More Leviathan. Oh, no more Leviathan. We've had enough of that. And I have had enough of you, but you're still gonna live. Cloak evade. Oh, it definitely answered the question if disable stop stance, and that answered yes. Look, if you berserk him, that's only making it worse on you. I get an attack power boost and he still swings at you, idiots. Making it worse on yourself. Ah, the disable's gone. Good. Wow, that's gonna take a while. Hi, remember me? I'm the guy with the Save the Queen. And you go. This priest is definitely annoying me. Another stop at a Tanglevine. Let's see how you guys like it. Stop, stop, blind. Yeah, I can do stop too, you idiots. Bonk on the head. Yeah, it's a real shame you're stopped, buddy. Your mediator friend's about to get it too, of course. Bored to sleep, I mimic Darvon. Guess I'll come deal with you. Bonk. Free crystal. Man, look at all that free stuff, even though most of it's pretty cheap, but free is free. I ain't gonna save you. Bonk. Mine. Moogle and Ifrit, huh? Nah, I think I'll take the full heal. Give me my MP back so I can drop Holy again.
For glory.
One of those is more useful than learning Moogle and Ifrit at this stage. Then you. I don't like that you think you're gonna get the cast. Nah, Ramsey will get his turn. Never mind. Don't let me catch you. I warned you.
Come on.
I didn't want to do that. I'm used to metal being the second power, not the first. Bonk. Okay, that fight was taken care of.
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Fulmarv.
That a free X potion to make up for one of the auto pots. Battle 2 of 3. This is more, pretty good storyline in this fight. Or it's the next fight, I forget which one. One of these two has a good story in it. I'll know when I see the battlefield. It is not this one. This has story in it, but it's not the one I thought was thinking
Ready
of.
and willing. I cannot wait.
Just try to stop me. Leave it to me.
It's time.
There we go.
Ramza, at last we meet. Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late. I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the Orosite you possess. Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms. Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Idiot.
Well?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the trouble he has caused us.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine.
Let's see what you guys are rocking. Mostly garbage. But, you know, another one of the break your armor billies. So that's a thing. The Dragon Wand is, or the Dragon Rod is a rare wand, but it doesn't do anything special. It's just got a nifty name and 5 attack. That's it. In the PlayStation 1 version, he's the guy that has Toad 2, which I was talking about before. This NPC has magic that you never would see on any other character in the entire game ever. But in the remaster, it looks like they ripped him off of all those powers. And lo and behold, I break your armor. You see, the great problem with getting the Genji equipment is that most enemies, like these idiots, will just break it. So that's why I didn't care half as much about not getting it in the long run.
Defy me.
Break armor. Yep. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's no... It's 100% chance to hit move. So...
Prepare yourself.
Technically, you can do something about it. You could put on, what the hell is it called from Chemist? Maintenance, I think, that makes your gear indestructible.
I will defeat you.
But you're giving up a lot just to not have them blow you up.
What choice do I have?
Well, your holy goes before, so... You're gonna get hit with Flare anyways, so we're just gonna do the full bum rush strat.
You care only for the scriptures now. What of the stones?
You demand your sister's return for them, but as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
Greater value? What use could you have for her still? Why keep my sister alive, when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
Our affairs are not for you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones.
My turn.
That was more effective. Might as well do something that's going to hit rather than a chance that it won't hit. And now for the Holy Barrage. Sucks to be you, I have Concentrate on.
No, not here.
That was quick.
Confound it. How can the boy be so strong? Whence springs his might? Could it be he is protected by the Orosite and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so, he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
Yep. Be a good enemy and get back up and escape while we stand here and do nothing about it. And your toadies.
Again they flee. The cowards.
Yeah, I could believe that. Serendipity did pretty good in that fight. Now this next and last battle in here is the interesting one. Oddball. I didn't set up for this fight. Alright, I'll try it without the setup. This might not go well.
Alright.
I cannot wait.
Just try to stop me. Leave it to me.
I'll explain what I mean in
No
a
turning
moment.
back.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping. I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
It's Zalbag.
Zalbag!
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
I already did that. I killed Dice Dog.
What have they done to you, brother?
Zalbag, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
Lord brother, it is I. Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza, is that you? Where is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see. What am I doing? Do I stand? Sit?
You are being controlled by Lord Fulmarv, by a Lucavi.
Fighting you? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs. Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
Lord brother!
So, the problem that I forgot to set up for... We see Vampire. This is the second and only other battle in the entire game where Vampire's a thing. And as I explained before, Vampire is annoying and kind of a time waster. But if I could blast him fast enough, I guess it really won't matter in the long run. It's just going to get a heavy dose of Holy. Wow, that's going to do some great damage.
Where's the flip?
Now here comes the problem with Vampire, because I'm sure he's going to use it. Yep. Now we don't have control of our knight, and he's just going to go back and forth on vampiring other people, other enemies. It starts an annoying cycle. But we'll see if we can get through this without me needing to reload and fixing that. Because Vampire's very much a stalling battle sort of thing. There's only 2 fights of it in the game, and they're just uninteresting for that aspect. Eat the holy. I mean, if you drop them, I guess I won't care as much. You're gonna go after her. But my holy goes first. Well, in the end, it didn't matter. We got through that without me needing to prepare.
Can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me! The pain! It's unbearable! I cannot feel my arms or my legs, and yet somehow they burn! And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza. As I've never been before.
That ultimate demon's trying to flex on us.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this. We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Hope abandons me. There is naught left but agony. Whispers in my ear. From everywhere and nowhere. They bid me join them. Weisstock, is that you? Who are the others? Oh, God! End it! Please! Grant me swift mercy!
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Damn you, Folmav!
Forgive us, Ramza. We have... Of course you paid.
Now this scene is a lot more intense in the remaster than the original version.
You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on. Where once all was darkness, light has returned. Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
It's a shame, too, because your brother's cool.
Zalbog.
Yeah, Serendipity blasted him for over 400. Definitely made her the MVP for that.
Someone, please.
Gods have mercy.
Please. They must be stopped.
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohol. To the Necrohol.
The Necrohol? Is that where Folmav is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orban. You must stop them.
Your Holiness. To Orban Monastery, then.
Yep, and there it is. The final push. So, equally, you can unlock Deep Dungeon or whatever the hell they call it nowadays by coming down to Majora's here. I already said I'm not going to bother with Deep Dungeon in this playthrough heavily. We gotta finish up and move into other games. So... I mean, I own the Platinum for this game. I've beaten it 30, 40 times in the original version back on PlayStation 1. Like, I've put my dues in for Final Fantasy Tactics. Alright, so... what does chat think? Should we push Orb on, or should I close it up here tonight? I got a plan for Thursday. I'm probably going to start Growlancer. Deep Dungeon, I just don't want to jerk around all the tiles trying to find the passage into each next room. I don't care enough. There's no storyline in there till the final floor. And even then it's more just under the rug story. You can get Zodiark at the end if you're a summoner. If you're not a summoner, then you're not learning it. Alright, hell with it. Let's push Orb on. Make sure everyone's as good as they're gonna get. Time of the shield is over. The time of the dual wield is now. We don't have the most optimal Knight Sword layout, but the Chaos Sword and the Ragnarok, all sorts of good stuff are in Deep Dungeon, as are better armors. And, you know, you just come to expect that sort of thing. I gotta buy some katanas. That also is pretty true, and I used that when I did the Platinum run. I was like, you know, I don't care enough to do this much work for it. I'm just gonna reload and keep stepping each tile until it's through.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy?
And as always, thanks everyone for the affiliate anniversary gift.
Are you happy?
Cheers. Sure wish I had a better heads up that it was gonna be a thing, but I didn't. I didn't remember. Then I logged in to do my stuff today, and it's like, oh, it's your anniversary. I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks for telling me ahead of time. I would have planned something for it.
Are you happy?
I think somebody had their armor break.
Very well.
Yeah. I need crystal armor. Let's go grab one of those.
Welcome. Who needs outfitting?
Not Mirror Mail. Mirror Mail's a trap.
This is your preferred.
Because I don't feel like playing Super Trigonometry Bomber to figure out where my spells are gonna go. Just want this to be nice and simple. Pretty sure everyone's the class I mostly care enough for the time being to be, and it looks fine. And there ain't really anything else to set up or do. Oh god, I forgot there was 2 battles here. I thought it just went to Necro Hall. At least they gave it the honor and changed its name in this version. That way you're not running around as a squire on Ramza. Even though it, I mean, technically is just as good. You can equip knight swords and all the good stuff, so...
I was born for this.
But the original version, it's just Squire.
Ready.
Like, come on, give him something better sounding. At least they call him Gallant Knight now.
Leave it to me.
It's time.
Keep watch here. I will press on with Lord Folmarv.
As you command. They have slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage? But the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy.
I certainly have been. Definitely looking forward to completing tactics and opening up to a new work as well. Yeah, I thought it was a good touch. I mean, just alone, it's saying something other than Squire feels less insulting. Like, am I really still a Squire? I don't think so. I think that nothing. You did 1 damage after the autopod. I hope you're proud of yourself.
How to proceed?
If you don't get hasted, it's not my fault. I've got stupid enemies to fight. Ah, you have Homido. Good on you. Or First Strike, whatever the hell it's called now. Yeah, you just come over here and probably turn something into a toad with dance. Okay, you have counter, you don't have Homido. It's nice to see the enemies have almost caught up in level. Poison, poison. Eh, not the best dance this time. I was hoping for some toads. You son of a... Props to you, dude. I accept that. You're the champion. That was too cool for me. I can't believe he stole my Save the Queen. It's not like you get it back after battle either. That was some sort of annoyance, that was for sure. Just wait for haste. You're the one with Homido, right? Yeah. You know, you can't Homido? This, probably. Didn't think so. actually. Just do well enough. Using Ichimonji. Oh, that changes things a bit.
It's time.
Stole my sword. I'm so mad they did that. Oh, let's see if Forbidden Dance wants to give me a better set this time. There's the toads. Wow, I didn't expect 3. Okay, that feels better, except it wasn't the toad that has steel. Or it wasn't the monk that has steel. Alright, you gotta die, because I don't need you stealing my Excalibur. Yeah, you toads are real sad now. It reaches.
I must concentrate.
Run away. I mean, I got a lot out of 3 Toad Dance already. I can't expect better. Better get rid of that annoyance. That's some mighty fine work there, Toad. Now, about you. Bonk on the head. And that's why I say Dance is stupidly overpowered. Absolutely trivialize this. Bard is good, but Bard is nowhere near this good. Yeah, and she's gonna keep dancing because it's gonna be probably the best way for me to make this as quick as possible to the end. Though I think in all the tactics shows we've run now, I think this is the only time I've seen it do Toad 3 enemies off of 1 dance. That was absolutely insane. I think Ichimonji reaches that far down. Nope. How do you shield parry as a frog? I have arguments.
I must act wisely.
I didn't see that until like the last second. I'm like, oh, it's a 7% chance it'll hit. Why? Ah, you turned him out of a toad, you dumb.
It was worth the effort.
I didn't appreciate that. I didn't want you to do that. Ah, well. it matters very little in the end. What, you've never wanted to just dance on a bookshelf? Ooh, nice shield parry. Good job. How do you know it's not fun unless you try? 38% chance to hit. Both of those landed. Alright. Not gonna complain there. Hey, go ahead, I'm not wearing one. I need one tile over. Holy should do this in.
Everything lost.
I will tend to matters here. Very good. Fal leonda Caeorias de sonda, Zorda las laumos mefeolio sonda. Alexandora, Reeve of Time, by oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity, cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass!
An ancient incantation. What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
Well, it seems like we're going to be doing this. So the stream is going to be a bit longer than usual. Normally I wrap up in about a half hour, but there's only a handful of fights left. We might as well finish at this stage. I think there's four more battles with or without this. I don't remember how many are in Necrohall. 4, maybe 3 more fights after this. But I am attempting to expedite my effort.
Let's have it.
I cannot wait.
Victory is ours. I'll do what I can.
At the ready.
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no, Father. The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lothry Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
At least a lot of them are just defeat, you know, ex-NPC, so I don't have to kill everything on screen.
Lothry, was it? Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design. After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. They sought only to seize Ivalice for themselves by placing a puppet on the throne. We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
The demons of legend. I've not the patience for your japes, boy. Lord Falmarv is the one true savior.
His cronies are also
the second
idiots.
coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless benevolence. A noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them.
Ah, you too, having saved the queen. Delightful as it would be to have another, I don't have steel on. Nor can I be bothered with it at this stage.
Prepare.
Ah, good old armor break. So many things just break your shit the further down you get in the final steps of the game. I don't want you casting that. Remember what I said about I don't want you casting that? But you're gonna get it off anyway, so I can't stop you. We'll just go for the target. Who's... Oh, you have always protect also, because you have to save the queen. When in doubt, try to confuse the black mage. No, but I did a lot more damage with draw out than I would have swinging, I suppose.
Let me see.
Poison. You're gonna cast poison. Oh, I'm gonna break your armor. Because that's all we know how to do at the end of the game, is break your shit. Man, that Firaja took forever. Didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I thought it would either. Yay. Not the most useful dance in that set. But we have Holy. And you can't stop her. Might not even need it. Ah, yeah, I do. Holy Judgment answers all that we need. Continuing to speed through all this garbage.
So it ends here. But I am not finished yet.
Just stab him.
For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell. Fal Leonda, Georias desonda, Zorda, Las Laumos, Nefeolio sonda, Alexandora, Reeve of time. By oath unto you am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
I like how nobody decided to stop him in the middle of that long, spell activation. Pretty animation, though. I figured you fell asleep by now. I didn't know you were still hanging around.
What is this place?
The Necrohall of Malond. Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice. Without the glyph at the gate, there can be no return.
Again, you should be stopping. Well, we're stuck here.
I have fulfilled my duty. And yet, Volmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow? To harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic. Hurry on, Ramza. How it ends depends on you.
So this is the Necrohall. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. Though that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Volmov. Alma, please be safe.
Three. Technically 4. There's 4 battles left.
Right.
Damn it, breaking all my good armor. This is it, though. Final push. Definitely trying to make this as fast as possible for folks that want to see the conclusion. And then I guess I'm open next Sunday for starting the next game. That'll be exciting.
Let's have it.
Just try to stop me.
I was born.
Did not expect to be wrapping tactics up tonight.
Forward.
Ugh, ninjas.
You! But how? You must have forced Sir Lothry to bring you here.
Forced, killed, same thing.
Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
You have no storyline in the entire game and you're seen twice.
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering? If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change. The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them.
This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share. But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you. Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned. I will defeat you.
Oh, yeah. I just gotta see what magic he has. See if they gave him his power back in the finals. In fact, he has less magic than he did when we fought him in the halls. Because I thought he had Flare in that fight. Yeah, no Toad 2 in this version. Although I've never seen him use it to begin with in the original. But he has it. Are you really gonna... Wow, you're brave, Time Mage. Look here, chump. I ain't in no mood for your shit. You know who also isn't in the mood for your shit? Serendipity.
Oh no.
Fight well.
Going for dance was actually a mistake. I should have hit him with Holy. With her. Won't matter. I don't miss. And another battle done and dusted.
Lothri, forgive me. Would that I had told you.
That way, 'twould seem.
I like how the goons are just hanging around like, oh well, I guess we're done. Never mind, we're trapped down here. Yeah, thankfully it's not kill all enemies. Because that would just add needless time. I'm trying to both allow the story to present for folks who haven't seen the end of Tactics, and, you know, try to get a move on here. I don't even remember this fight being important. I think this is just a filler battle. Oh, no, I remember this fight now. This is with the jackass that's the machinist. Because you have to fight him again. That dude we fought in the desert that spread the poison. Because, you know, once wasn't enough. We got to get more out of the NPC with a storyline that only mattered if you read, you know, deep character lore. By opening the Chronicle and all that. The Hydras are kind of cute, to be fair.
Oh,
so are the Behemoths.
Truly, it is a joy that we should chance
Yeah,
to meet again.
this asshole with the gun that shoots ice bullets. I think he has a thunder gun in this battle.
I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
Defeat you, huh? Yeah, well, we know how this is gonna go. Serendipity's gonna light Holy off.
So you live still? Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
You pity me? You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand. It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the low-born, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table. Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the morrow. Pity me, if that is your wont. It matters not. For now, I am made truly human.
How does selling your soul to demons make you human? You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death
You're an idiot
itself.
with a gun.
No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favor with you high-born nobles. I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What value? A freedom you have not earned. What meaning? When your soul is the price, a man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No. What you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Yeah, he does have a lightning gun. Gee, thanks for not autopotting. At least they fixed the names of the guns in this version, so the ice gun doesn't shoot fire bullets, the fire gun doesn't shoot ice bullets, that sort of thing. It was very weird. Ah, you have a fire gun. Yeah, about that. I have a dancer who will probably, hopefully, turn some of you things into frogs. I'm not dumb enough to send you over by yourself. Fast as I'd like to be going, I still have to take some degree of caution.
Let me see.
Yeah, shoot. Look at the cuddly dark behemoth. And the Hydra that's really gonna hurt. Or really peppered that tile. It's some mighty fine work. Ow. 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 Wish you didn't do that, though. Alright, let's see what we can do. Toads, please. Line, I swear, doesn't work. The confused, I guess, is okay, but that wasn't really as good of a result as I would have liked. Thank you. That was... Ow. Look, Billy, I don't really have time to be fighting you. Man, those Hydras are definitely making the work. Nope. Pulley doesn't seem to be the answer today. Not for this one. Of course. Ah, this one might be a might be another reset. Oh, fucking ability seal. Yeah, that's all because she was the last person with revive. Alright, a little bit of equipment change.
Who, me? How refreshing.
Ah, I forgot you had that. Chantage. Oh well. That should do, just to get me a bit faster on the dances. There's also a lot of luck involved in the dances actually being productive, like the triple toad a little bit ago. Fighting guns, though, it's a thing, alright.
Alright.
I cannot wait.
Ready.
Just gonna have to get the Hydras to come over here.
At the ready.
Get out of the shot range for about a round and a half if I'm lucky. Banter, banter, banter. I'm gonna shoot you now. Doesn't quite matter much until I'm actually having him fight. Alright, Forbidden Dance, what do you got for me? Alright, that's a much better result. Thanks, I guess?
My turn.
Well, you can't reach to revive her, so I'll keep you close enough to be able to do it next turn. That's some mighty fine work, Hydra. Why do I have to hit a roadblock now? And with dumb disable. Of course you know, Remedy. Why wouldn't you? Delays. Unnecessary delays. It's been this way all playthrough. Fights I considered to be not at all a difficulty, and yet here we are. No, not you. Her. Fine, you want to play guns? I'll play guns. How about reflect too, so your dumb gun can't hit me? That should work, I think. I don't know, I have no basis to go on that with, I'm just guessing.
Very well.
Well, we just try and try again. If I could just pepper him with Holy like the other fights, you know, we'd be through this by now. But it's not the first hang-up we've had tonight.
Ready and willing. I was born for this.
Just try to stop me. I'll do what I can.
To battle! So live.
Leg shot. Of all the things you wanted to do, you did leg shot. Oh, I had to be on the same tile. do gun too. Apparently your chemist found the item, I don't really care. Now if we could just roll well with Dance and, you know, get some frog. Get rid of all these interlopers. Except you have a chemist, which I'm gonna assume knows elixir. Because it probably does. You're floating, that should be considered same tile, but no. And you have a great regen, holy shit. One sleep isn't enough. I need a lot more out of that to make this quick. I don't care if you immobilize her, she ain't going nowhere.
Do now?
Really not doing much damage to him at all. It's not a good sign. Zap, 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 dead. Alright, so that stops Dance. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not having fortune with this one. It's just not happening. This fight shouldn't be giving me this much trouble, but it is.
Ready and willing. You can trust me.
Just try to stop me.
I mean, I'd rush him, but I don't really do any great damage. Not
ready.
like the last fights. Oh, disable. Oh, you're useless now. Thanks. I'm so glad you did that. And as soon as I go to put accessories on that, you know, prevent that, he's just gonna shoot me normal. If it doesn't work this time, I'll give it one more go. Then I'll switch up some accessory work. See how much luck that'll end up doing. Yeah, your auto pot's nowhere near as good as mine, old mate. Really know what to do with you. You're about worthless as a body right now. Hit, hit, hit. I only got hit once. Fire. No. That's all there is to that. Not a useful dance again. Wow, thanks. Yeah, so everything is pretty much dependent on dance being productive for this to be any degree of speed. And not high lightning bolts like that. Damn it. Here's something else to hit. It's not like you can do anything. Plus, his regen is really powerful. Still not the most useful array. Plus, all of my revivers are... Well, she's not. But... Yeah, no. That ain't it either. So, the operation is going to have to be prevent, disarm, and disable. Which, that is... I think I only have one of those. No, I have 2 Guardian Bracelets. Dance is just not giving me the yield on this one. Ain't really any alteration that's going to make a difference. Oh, you worthless battle. Yeah, and I really wouldn't even mind, but I just don't crack him for any damage, and he regens almost 100 a step. I really don't remember this fight being difficult.
Alright.
Victory is ours.
But it's gonna occur.
For this.
Can't really stop
I'll do
it
what
all.
I can.
No turning
We got
back.
here faster than we should have. Now I just gotta get past it so we can finish things. Guess rush? Can't really do anything about the monsters other than just try to take them out, I suppose. But if we cluster up, then we're in terrible patterning for the multi-target that they do. Fortunately, there's not really much alternative to that at the moment. We're really just gonna have to.
Must act wisely.
Try to get something going here. Thanks for not using your autopilot, but that does not change things too much. Now give me a good Forbidden Dance so we can get on with this. stop and sleep. That's more helpful than I've seen, so I guess I'll take it. I mean, I don't get a choice. I'm gonna take it, but... You're casting Protect. Oh, disable. Now you're worthless. Well, just head on back. You can't do me any value now. And you can't get close enough to revive him yet, so... I hate you so much. Not a useful dance, and now 2 of the 3 people that can revive are incapacitated.
Let me see.
Not a whole lot occurring with all that, unfortunately. Cloak evasion, dodge! Oh, great.
What's next?
Of course. Man, the luck definitely turned sour in this battle. Let's try to hold it together, though, and make it happen. Cloak evasion, hit. It sure is. This is... I'd love to say not frustrating, but it is beginning to irritate me. Hey, jackass, do you take stop? No. Why would you? You're already slowed. It's worth the effort. As long as you don't get shot before then. That was a thing. Of course. Alright, so we've got two options on the table. It's definitely getting late, and I want to finish this. Option A is I keep pushing at the wall. Option B, we just finally bite the bullet and finally turn the fight down to Squire just so I can get the hell through this and get on with life. Well, I appreciate the help. I don't appreciate that. I don't miss. Alright, who are you gonna shoot? Of course, her. Ah! I hate your regen. You would have been dead by now if you didn't have that regen. Nice maiden kiss. That's doing a thing. Of course. Bang. Ah! Problem is he's regenning more than our knight can do. Will you quit doing random shit, Chemist? I'm glad you're not helping much, but for fuck's sake. Duh! This is frustrating. I know you'll re-raise, just get up faster. This is the worst battle yet. Weegriff didn't even cause us any issue. But no, it's this asshole. And again, motto of all the battles we've had in the game. As soon as I deemed it was a crap fight, I'm like, oh, it's just another battle in the way. Okay. This is the guard. What are you doing? Even confused, he's healing more than I'm doing. I cannot get a foothold. Duh! Yep. Critical hit would be nice. Nope. Shooting him would also be nice, you confused chemist that's more helpful to him than you should be. mean, I don't know what else I can do. This was the best effort, but you're just gonna snipe her. Yep. Ah! Chemist is gonna do something pointless. Alright, yep. All in favor of just getting the game over, because it's getting late and my shows don't generally run this long. That was the best effort, but unfortunately I can't get anybody to stand up for more than a quarter second. I'm just gonna plod it through. We've done enough, and I don't really care at this point.
I cannot wait.
Victory is ours.
All this 100% tactician was fun all the way through, though. Like, I had a good time running the game, just... we gotta end this tonight. If his regen wasn't 83 and I'm only swinging 70s, we would have been fine. Don't it? Oh my god, it missed. Alright. Oh. Okay, well. Guess I'm doing one more at it. Fuck it. Full rush. There's only 3 battles left. I'm not really sure there's a point in me closing the stream just to run for another, what, 20 minutes or so next time. But if that's what we gotta do, then I can just bite that bullet. This fight unfortunately held us up too long and caused more problems than it was worth. Sadly. Yeah, have a good night. Yep, doing 73s is not beneficial when he regens 80 something on a walk. 84. Zap, 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 dead. Good Forbidden Dance. Blind doesn't work. I'm convinced of this. No, not a good Forbidden Dance whatsoever. Complete garbage. That, I wanted to use the confuse one. Yeah. So, ultimately, what we're gonna probably do is, I'm just gonna have to finish this another night, because the hour's late. The luck just isn't running any further. We made a good push. Toast, 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 Dad. Like, we had a really good push into the final section here, but... yeah, the luck of him hitting me with the top tier bullet for 313 there, yeah, no. Like, I got nothing. Counterattack. 3-0, more than I did to you. Okay. So, one more broadcast of tactics. I had hoped that would do something, but it wouldn't. And then, we'll move on to the next game. There really isn't much else I'm gonna have to prepare for it, because there's only 2 or 3 more fights at 2 more fights after this battle. Now that I think about it, there's the next to last boss and then the final boss. 3 fights if you really want to consider it that way, but yeah, and just flat out wiped. So I guess next one will have to be a short re-dive into tactics, and we'll polish that off. If it wasn't so late, I'd probably keep going, but I gotta get sleep, and still gotta take my trash out because it's trash night here. The Wigriff battle is a pain in the ass if he obliterates Ramza. And we didn't have that misfortune. We got really lucky where it was just like, okay, I hit, he went for the counterattack, I dodged the counterattack, and then it transitioned, and the Zodiac battle was just nothing. It was just overload him with damage, and we were done. But yeah, Thursday, Phantasy Star Universe, as per usual. 6-player online mode. And there'll be more on Discord if I have any other free time and decide to stream again before then. But thanks all for hanging out. Good to see new faces and enjoying the stream anniversary night. And have yourselves a good rest of your nights. Thank you all.